Hi everyone, and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to try to do this opening a little more professional, but before we do that, let's keep you occupied there, game. But this is going to be a pretty long journey. This is not going to be a quick playthrough. It's going to be done over probably months, if not more. But we will slowly chip our way through it in between other streams as we go, because it's a story worth sharing, and I want to share it and have a record of it for myself and for all of you to enjoy. So, we will be making a new character and starting here with the original, A Realm Reborn, which, if you don't know, started with an interesting story of a game that failed. The original Final Fantasy XIV came out and absolutely tanked. Um, it was no, they weren't able to do good with it. The game, it sucked. Unironically, nobody liked it. The few diehard players who stuck through the whole thing, uh, did their best, but it wasn't enough to keep it together. And the developers looked at it and said, "Well, we don't want to give up on this project." And so they decided to do something dramatic and something that we haven't seen in any other MMO to my mind. They decided to close the game, destroy it, and in 1 year bring it back. But they did it in a very lore heavy way. The heroes of that game fought to stop the world from being destroyed, but they couldn't prevent it fully. So, as we go into this, I'm going to show you guys the original intro cinematic that came with A Realm Reborn. We're going to witness the final battle of the heroes of the original game through everything that they went through, or through the eyes of their final push, and then we will be moving in, making our own character, our own Sasha, and going in from there. Shui, do you have anything to add before I go?
No, yeah, I get.
Okay. I ask because you know this game as well as I do, so.
I look forward to watching your journey and playing along.
Yep, and I look forward to having you along. So, without further ado, let's see the end and the beginning. Hi, Eon.
Hi, Jan.
Don't you worry, Dark. I'll be explaining what just happened. But otherwise, you really don't need to know much about Final Fantasy at all to enjoy this. You'll see some names and some familiar faces, maybe. But generally speaking, you won't need to know the exact lore of any other games.
Do you know about Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13,
Mm-mm.
Sasha?
No, I do not.
Do you want to?
Maybe a little later on. Is there something relevant to 14 that I should know? Or.
No.
Okay.
All of the worlds are just separate.
Okay.
But Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, or also known as Final Fantasy 13 3,
Mm-hmm.
to be honest,
Mm-hmm.
is the third game in the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy.
Sure. Got you.
So there was a person named Nomura, and I believe she wanted to make like a whole big shared universe in a section of Final Fantasy 13.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they call it the Nova Crystallis chronology or something like that.
Got you.
And originally, it's between Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy Type 0, I think the name is, and Final Fantasy Versus 13.
Mm-hmm.
And Versus 13 eventually became 15. And there was it kind of became messy.
Got you.
Thirteen was panned a lot when it first came out, and
I remember the people calling it Final Hallway. Yep.
the story was interesting, but a lot of the more interesting like lore and world building, they all are found in codex and not like explained.
Hi, Skiv. Thank you. I appreciate the biddies.
But what is like sort of funny in Final Fantasy 13, Lightning versus 13 is the ending of it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I ask if you want to know about it.
Got you. I don't mind. If you'd like to
Okay.
explain, go for it. This is my my original main character. So we're not gonna worry about her right now, though.
So the premise of Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 is
Mm-hmm.
the world has become static and people stop dying, and what Lightning is supposed to do is go around and like become a Grim Reaper, collect the souls of everyone, and bring them into a new world.
Mm-hmm.
And at the ending, you basically sort of just like reset the world,
I see.
reset the world, and bring everyone into a new world.
Huh.
And then Lightning decided to become a fashion model, but that's besides the point.
I see.
That was a joke. Well, half of a joke.
Half of a joke. This is the character that we will be making. This is the FF14 Sasha. So. But, so going back just a step, essentially, in this world, there's the land of Eorzea, which is where we will be most of our time. For now, at least. And there were invaders from across the ocean, known as the Garlean Empire. They brought down an entire moon, which is what you saw in that final cutscene. And the answer to how do you stop a moon from falling is you don't. But in this case, it's especially bad because within that moon was what is known as a primal. Think a summon from some of the other games, specifically the Elder Primal Bahamut. So when it hatched, everything went to shit very, very quickly. And from that, while nobody really knows, as we'll learn in the story here, what happened between point A and point B, suddenly everything was fine? Question mark?
Hmm.
But that's a mystery that we will explore as time goes on. So for the moment, though, it is June 7th. So, seems to me,
There,
June
there are some stories in 1.0
7th.
that could probably be mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
And in that, what happened in the 1.0 is the second invasion of Guardians.
Mm.
And in the first invasion, they drive a blimp airship to attack the place, but right above the a lake, they were attacked by a giant serpentine dragon known as Midgardsormr,
Mm-hmm.
and they brought down the airship, and they crash landed into the lake.
Yep.
And what that attack, the airship crashing into the lake, caused a explosion of ether energy, and it allows it awakens a lot of the summons into the world, like the primals.
Mm.
And after that, a lot of the beast tribes starts summoning.
So the ether
And it,
okay, so the crash is what woke up all the ether, basically. And then, of course,
mm,
Bahamut's thing made it worse.
yes,
Eorzea is pretty rich in ether. Think
it's sort
mana.
of like thing you can see in the 1.0 cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
And in the second invasion, uh, a one of the
Oh.
person decides to got very interested in the red moon
Mm-hmm.
and decide to call it down.
Figured out a
And
way to
from
do
what I
it.
gathered, you actually had to fight the uh, White Guardian after he went all crazy and decided to call down the moon. And even after you defeat him, it's too late.
Mm. Yep, that's the gist of 1.0.
And all that's left is for the rest of the players to wait for the countdown.
Because there was no helping it. Now, I thought about this name, and I hope it's available. It sure was! Sasha Winters. Or Asha for her friends. Yeah, Muda, that sucks. I'm sorry. Now it's gonna give us a little bit of a queue, unfortunately. This game is still pretty darn popular, but thankfully these queues don't take very long. Yep, I know, Muda. But yes, you won't have to worry about where you make your character, so long as there's space. Now, my plan for this... Oh, after cutscene. Mm-hmm. Hello, grumpy old man. Love the name. Absolute fire. And you right, also. Well, I decided, Muda, to do that ahead of time to make sure that it didn't take me 80,000 years to make a character. Hey. Hey, you.
You're finally awake.
Walked into that Imperial ambush, same as us. You're right, lass. You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. Oh my god. I believe that, honestly, Grumpy. I knew I might, so I planned ahead. You there! Halt! Please enjoy my one-woman voice acting show, by the way. What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Gristled, everyone's favorite character. Yep. Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look, Somnus. Honest peddler. Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in the dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford me fine. Business as usual. Look out! Ah! Amulcha! Amulcha! To arms! To arms! Big folk. 7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. They planted drugs on the cart, yeah. Like the guy pulled it out of his own pocket and said he found it. Whew. That kind of excitement ain't good for me heart. You be careful round them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest.
Corrupted guards planting drugs in your cart.
It's
Actually, this thing is something that only happens in fantasy and not in real life.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, do you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Brent's the name, and peddlin's my trade. And, judging by your unusual garments, I'd wager you're one of them new adventurers. Oh, I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Hmm.
It's the cards. I think about all the cards I can collect.
How dare you call me out this early? Oh my goodness. We'll say to win glory. Between the three options here. Glory, eh? As long as you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer's let by. You'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need from the adventurer's business in there. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes, actually. It is. Well, then let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. He would have anyway. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds most of the real power. To them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing their weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no signs of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amal Jah, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war's a gift to peddlers. Need, breed, and profit. And though it shames me to say, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold Ul'dah, the jewel of Thanalan, where folks turn sand into gold. Hold, please.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh Umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
I will be adjusting sound soon.
Faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be. The present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Why, that's me. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Oh, thank you. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Now, I'm going to, because it sounds like maybe supper is here, But I'm going to put you guys on pause for a minute before we continue. But welcome to the world. The idea for this playthrough will be much like we did with Fantasy Life, where main story I intend to do on stream. There will be some other streams here and there where I'm just doing normal things, but generally speaking, if it's grindy or whatever, I will probably do it off stream for the most part. Unless we're just hanging out, which is entirely possible knowing me. Oi, adventurer, over here. Well, you look trustworthy. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? Eh? How could I tell? Name's Waymond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I were to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even. Just this once. Alright, so I will be back in a couple of minutes, chat. I'm going to do a little bit of adjustment here to my UI when I come back as well. But just hang tight. I'm going to put you guys back on the music and we'll return shortly. Sorry to interrupt the music, but I figured you guys wouldn't mind. One last change. Oh, no, I can't move that bit. Alright. The HUD is very customizable, so I did a little bit of tweaking while I was away. Also, hello, Andre. I saw you pop in for a moment. I don't know if you're still here, but glad to see you just the same. Same to you, Arctic. But otherwise, I am back, everyone. Meow. You mean quack? Couple of window scaling things I'm going to do for myself. Coming to Ul'dah. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dah, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Thanks, Awen. Thanks, Muda. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged, or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. So, before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Mamadi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild, so she can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. Jeez. You have begun a quest. Sorry, I'm gonna just scale this up. This is for my ease of reading. Use the duty list to help you complete your quest. Lol. I know my way around. Hi. We're just going to ignore those little pop-ups as they come. Yes, Muda? Yeah, maybe. I kept the profanity filter on. Mostly I have it there for when NPCs talk. But you might be onto something about that. Okay. So for today, good luck reading that. But in future, I will go ahead and put a, maybe a black bar over it or something. I'll get an image together for it. Yeah, exactly. But just for today, I'm going to shrink this so that I have ease, because I don't have anything prepared for that. So, just for today's stream, that should be sufficient. Because you're probably right otherwise. Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Mamadi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like you is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. You know, that's a fair point. That's an easy solution, Muda, you bright bean. Okay. Like our conflict with the Al-Majah, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultana for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. I am going to throw those dogs outside. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into the 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. But then, things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next, some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing that the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame that our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and a midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that all sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so, we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand, and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than when you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Oh, well, good job, Dark. I hope you enjoy it. All right, then. A promise is a promise now. I'm counting on you to keep the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand, too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in this register, neat as you can. Sasha Winters. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. I agree, thank you. Alright, Miss Winters, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. Dwarves is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady's muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintances from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Sasha. Nice. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll let you learn a little bit about our fair city. To be honest, ma'am, I feel like I've already gotten a good taste just by watching all of that. Nice. Let's just throw that away. I don't need it. That can go there, that can go there, and done. Hi, Mamadi. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach the Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune to them before you can use them, so be sure to do that when you get to the plaza. You ever attuned to an Aetherite before, Sasha? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Colosseum. Assuming that sword of yours just ain't for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all over Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else that a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle an unsuspecting foreigner like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaruga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, visit the Aetherite Plaza, Gladiator Guild, and Sapphire Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage, there's also some honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering to help lend a hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power, and while many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after the guild the moment they arrive, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that if you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, should you speak to the smith over yonder, those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you get going. Oh, and let me know when you're finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying over that whether you're down to your small clothes without a guild in your name. Cool. Thanks, Mamadi. And now we are in the actual world. But, as was very intelligently pointed out, I should perhaps... Can I flip myself easily? Wow! I'm over here now. Sup? Hello, chat. I'm underneath the chat box now. Wow. There we go. Still prefer it be a little longer, so let me center myself. A little meditation never hurts. It'll be fine. There we go. I think that sits. I'm sitting on chat. Oh no. I'm sure some of them are fine with it. But for the moment, I think that looks like a fine place for me. That way I can still read chat, and you guys can still see me in the corner, etc., etc. Dark, why must you be the way that you are sometimes? But this should work for today, I think. Next spot to the left. Oh, so you can. There we go. Tuck it just a little bit further away. Thank you. I actually didn't know that. You now have access to the Ethernet. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by placing your hand on these stones. Which is why we're just taking the time to activate those while we're here. Oh no. Oh hey, sup, Wyman. Due diligence. I'll do these later. Some side content we will do, but right now... Ow! Right, the burger won't actually hit me today. That's fine. Next time I'll be back in the normal spot, and I'll have a little box in the corner to cover up the chat box properly. It was something I just didn't think about when I set up the game today.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Would you like to do this one?
Hello, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksands? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam.
What?
Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline
Agglomerations.
agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connections to the flow of ether.
You can hear them tapping on the fourth wall if you listen carefully.
Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurers with a mind to explore the realms will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherite you encounter from now on. I pray you find that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to help you with questions.
Thanks, Nanny Baru. Thank you, Shui.
You're welcome.
I love the music here. Also, there's an event on. Hopefully we'll get a chance to go to it.
Yeah, there is a new quest, but it's level 15.
Okay, well that shouldn't be a problem. That'll be either today or tomorrow by my measure. The way this game runs nowadays with speed. You're a very innocent Eevee, Dark. I understand. So we're gonna be taking a tour of the city here while we grab all the aetherites. Dark, you are not innocent.
I heard you can throw burgers that way. Oh no.
Yeah, because you're the only one over there now. For today, at least. And you are... Oh, a newly come adventurer, but of course. I am Sesiroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Ultan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Yeah, I offer this. Jerkface. It is, yeah, I know. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Uldah's marketplace has ever served as both the literal and figurative center of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of the maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket? Whatever you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant, or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you shall receive from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you.
You'll find that the most expensive item is not a deadly sword or the pretty trinkets, but casual clothes.
You're right. I do intend to do my merchanting in this game again. So, I will be figuring out ways to make money. A conniving ne'er-do-well. Oh no. Lurking Leech. The thing that's funny is that sounds like that's an insulting title. That's just that dude's name. Tasha's gonna be Khajiit. Do you see my ears? Darkwater? Oh! My, a traveler has appeared before me. I wonder if there's somebody that we might know. The other cat girl? Oh, the Hrothgar? And just like that, away she goes. The really big, tall cat girl that came out recently? To be honest, the thought always crossed my mind. I like them. In fact, I was one for quite a while. But, I didn't really like how they look in certain outfits. And I find it difficult to make the really cute looks that I like. You can make them, but they're rarer than, say, a Makote, which can basically look good in anything. Trust me, this one over here understands. I have hemmed and hawed on that particular topic many a time, and for far too long besides.
The problem with being able to look good and everything is that you can look good at everything.
It's true. But the other side is that looking not good in most things is equally problematic. I have no problem deciding what to look good in. The downside is that the other way around is just way more difficult to find something to begin with. Why be the best when you'll get bored? Ah. I don't know what you mean by that, actually, in this context. I like fashion souls in this game. Maybe a little too much. Seconded only by Triple Triad, which, God help you all, you're going to suffer with me. I will not be alone this time, damn it. So, we'll head down to the Miners Guild and swing on over. But yes, this time you guys will all suffer with me. Let's just make the map a little bigger, make that easier for me. Yes. What do you mean you lost me the moment I hit level 10? Goober.
Are you even level 10?
No. I'm like level 2. That's why I don't know what Muda means.
Is level 10 when you get to access
It's
Ghost
level
Saucer?
15 for... No, I think it's closer to 15 or 16. Are you wearing a
Yeah.
Pip-Boy? What is that?
No.
Are you sure? Because it's a wrist-mounted glowy screen on one of your wrists.
I think it's a display of some sort, but I don't think it's a Pip-Boy specifically.
Legally distinct. Legally distinct Pip-Boy. I want one. You want invited to party while we're running around?
Sure.
Might as well.
Actually, hang on. I want to see how big of a shield I can put on you.
Oh boy. $23,027,300. Oh, I know. I know, Muda.
Oh, you're a gladiator.
Started off tank.
Neat.
Because, my friend Wolf, who picked up the game, started off as DPS, so I figured, hey, I may as well pick one that's going to be useful and relatively fast in queues for story dungeons. At least for, like, when we're playing on screen, you know? My thought is that with every subsequent, expansion, I will try to pick the quote-unquote relevant, class. So, you know, this one could arguably be anything. But something like Dragoon for Heavensward, Samurai for Stormblood, and so on.
Well,
I wouldn't
according
take it
to
off Dark.
according to the trailers,
I would have said Warrior,
ARR
but...
is Warrior. Dragoon is
You're glitching out,
yeah,
hon.
and
ARR is Warrior.
in Heavensward is Dragoon, obviously. And in Stormblood, it's both Monk and Samurai.
But yeah, that kind of a thought was the idea. I don't know if I'll keep to it, but we'll try.
Well, you'll need to level quite a bit of
different classes.
Yep.
Yep, but that's all part of the experience. See, I'm also I'm also sort of using the stream as motivation for me in that regard. Because doing
Fair.
things for other people, even if it's just for their entertainment, does kind of motivate me to do it more than if I was just doing it for me. So, yeah. Anyway. Would you like to do Mila?
Okay. You got something to ask the guild, is that it?
Oh. Nothing. Sorry, ma'am. I was a little early on the draw. My bad.
As expected. Off with you then.
Lulutsu, hi. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Dun 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 da da dun 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 da. Sorry,
No,
I get a
it's
little
combat with a
excited.
C.
Oh, sorry, I get a little
It's not-
excited sometimes. Anyway, well, whether you are not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and, like as not, far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there's no other way if you mean to take the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else would a poor man amass a fortune so vast to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? There's not an Ul'dan alive who isn't inspired by the rise of a self-made man. And there's no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. Think of it. If your soul stirs, join us. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend? Or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Wow, no pressure on the sail there, Lulutsu. Goddamn. A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Sasha Winders. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila. Seek her out to obtain her approval. Da, 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 da. Oh, Shui, you're the new Sasha.
Hi.
Congratulations. You've been hired, I've been fired, apparently.
Chat?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Carry on.
I heard Ludusu. So you're Sasha Winters. It's a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guildmaster here.
Fucking high. God damn it.
So you wish to study our art? I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's the easiest to learn.
What's unavailable, Muda? Oh, do I have
Golden
Golden
Rule, I
Rule turned
presume.
off? Whoops.
The sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade, well, is anything but simple.
I didn't realize I had Golden Rule turned off, y'all. I'll make sure that's fixed for next stream, mubby.
For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Sasha. For I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by this sword, and, if it by your fate, die by it?
I do.
Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Odal, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and screws. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go.
Yes, ma'am. Salute. Real quick, let me pop over here and fix that with the golden rule so that if y'all want to do it, you can.
Oh boy.
I didn't realize I had muted it. And
Hello,
it's...
and welcome to the Gladiators Guild.
What is it?
Here are the following challenges you must do to prove you are a worthy member.
That is actually... It is turned on. Are you sure it's not letting you use it? Literally says unavailable, they say. Weird. Yeah, because it's turned on in my back end.
Let me test it.
Mm-hmm. Well, so, hold on. Save your channel points. I can do it. I can do it for free.
It's shown as unavailable.
That's so weird. Because, like, why is that? Reward is temporarily unavailable. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah. That's very strange, because I'm looking at it. In my back end, it's definitely turned on. Hmm. Ow! Ow! Does it still say unavailable now? I am on the US servers, yes, Buddha. It should be working now.
It works.
Well, fair enough. We will do a different quest.
Uh-oh.
That was my thought process for it, and why I think it works. There's plenty of quests out here for us to do.
Yeah, fair.
It's not like there's ever going to be a lacking amount. The only time we can't do it is if we're in a dungeon somewhere. So, or in a story mission, of course. We're gonna visit this Moogle first and foremost. Because I have free shit from the game. Oh, wow!
Oh my fucking... Ah.
What?
I'm going to send you a screenshot.
Okay.
I'm doing the new event quest, so...
Which we will be
just
doing
looking
later.
easy.
Let me see. Boop. Boop.
Koji Fox is having fun again.
Oh no. I love it. I love it. Hello, Thanos. Thank you. Glad to have you on board. My name's Sasha. We're running around here introducing everyone to the story. Although the chat has just distracted a little bit and sent us off on a side quest before I can return to the main story. But happy to have you
Well-
along.
Yeah, Sasha, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm glad you are trying it for the first time.
Uh-huh.
Pay no attention to your max level alt.
Listen. Oh, right, I have the Kate Sith ears. Ah! Forgot. Pay no attention to the, Leonhardt armor that I have on hand casually.
Thanos asks, what made you begin the journey?
I wanted, as Shui here alluded to, I have played through this game a time or two. Well, not a time or two. I've played through it all the way to max level. But the story is one that I want to share with everybody. I think that everybody in my chat will enjoy it. I think it's a story worth sharing and recording for posterity. And I figured, hey, I've seen other people do it, so why not me? I think I have the ability to present this story well, so we're gonna try. And with any luck, we'll make some friends along the way and it'll be a good time. But yes, this world is amazing, and when I started it the first time, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't really expect it to be as good as it ended up being in the long term, and I want to share like the ups and the downs of this story with everybody here. And the fun thing is, with chat being here, and many people who play it, when it comes to dungeons and stuff, there's nothing stopping us from all doing stuff together, too. I do. Yep. I do still have it, or have them. But, I figured the experience overall is worth the share as much as the story is. Rather than just doing New Game Plus, it just made sense to show everyone the story from start to finish kind of raw, I guess. Like a movie or a TV series, I guess. So that the whole experience is there for everybody. Fate. Oh, back there. Like an F out of water. Later. Why are you crying? Oh, I thought there would be quests here. Okay, well. Those haven't opened up yet. Then we'll come over here and attune to the Aetheryte, then go hit that Fate, and then we'll go back to main story as our sidetrack. An airless basketball? Dark, you confuse me sometimes, buddy. But yes, Thanos, I hope you'll stick around for the journey. I'm sure you know as well as I do how long of one it is, so... But I invite you to join us here whenever you'd like. We'll be playing other things in between, but for the most part, this will be a regular mainstay on the channel. So... Ah! Multiversal Neko, hello!
Do you have?
A Neko raid! Ah!
What is that raid gif?
Oh, it's the Gulper from the TV show for Fallout jumping out at a man in power armor. Hello,
Oh,
everyone. Hello, Raiders. My name is Sasha. I'm a Lupine Harvest Spirit. I am the one who carries winter to you. Good to meet you all. We're here playing Final Fantasy. How was your stream? Tell me all about it.
hello, Neko. Hello, pizza.
Neko and pizza. I love it.
And you should probably do a shout out.
Oh, yes. I actually need to I need to set up that command. Actually. Did I do it right? Going through Stormblood? Nice.
You need an @ for it, I think.
Oh,
But
my bad.
also, I don't think you have the command for it.
It does a short
seems.
one, but yeah, sorry. I don't do this myself very often. Boop. Did I do it? Yes. There. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway.
Well, I'm looking at your stream.
Well, nothing would pop up. Anyway, not the point. Show them some love, guys.
Well, I will
As a built-in shout out
I'll
with
just
Twitch
look
if you
in
want.
manually.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to make the function happen.
Multiversal Neko was streaming Final Fantasy 14 last.
I'm gonna throw them a follow myself, actually.
And it seems they're doing a fundraising charity for Mental Health America of Ohio.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good for you.
That's awesome, Neko. But, yeah, we just started our little journey here in FF14. I'm hoping to introduce these goobers to this amazing story. One stream at a time, granted. But we're gonna get through. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Awesome on the other bit. This is an alt on my end, yes. I have played all the way up through base Dawntrail. But I figured the experience was worth capturing from the ground up. Since most of the people in my chat haven't actually seen the game in any capacity, it's a way to introduce them to the story and just have a good time. Do I sound more confident? Well, that's good. Where'd that guy go? Come back here. What about you for yours? Is yours the first time through, or... Nah, they're fine. They'll be okay. They'll respawn next time the fate happens. Nice! Well, good job on getting there. Once I get a little bit further along in the game and closer to where you are, if you would like to play together, I would love to. It's kind of daunting. Like, I understand where you're coming from with that, Dark. Like, it's so big. It's over a decade's worth of content and story, and yeah, that can be a little bit daunting. I mean, hell, starting it today gave me a dose of anxiety because I was questioning if I'd be able to do it. Or do it justice,
Just-
more to the point.
Just take it one step at a time.
Yep. That's kind of what I resolved to. Well, the nice thing for you, Dark, is that now I'm here to do that one step at a time and give you a taste of it. So you can actually see the world. Hell yeah. Look, we don't talk about the One Piece. It's like Fight Club, you just don't mention it. It's easier that way. There we go. Shui is the One Piece.
I am?
Yep. You are, in fact, the friend I made along the way.
Indeed, indeed.
But sure thing, Neko. If ever you'd like, go ahead and hit me up. You can add me for sure. The character's name is right there, so you're welcome to add me. And yeah, I'm over on Merilith at the
yeah.
moment. Oh,
If you make a new account, you can use the free trial to your advantage.
hello, Florine. That's correct. There's no
Yeah.
wrong or right way.
If you use a free trial, you can play up to level 70, up to and including the Heaven Sword and Stormblood expansion with no
The-
restrictions on playtime. Sorry.
You're fine. Hold on. Let me find it. Let's see. Perfect. Here you go.
I love how Goober is just a term now, especially in this chat.
Yes. There you go. An AI Solid Snake reads the original copy pasta.
Oh no.
That's what I just played through the stream.
Oh, I didn't have your stream.
Oh, no, you're fine. If you want multiversal, do y'all have a Discord? You're welcome to join mine if you'd like, and I can throw that at you.
I wonder if we can. I wonder if someone can get David Hayter to say that line.
Oh, probably. I love David
'Cause,
Hayter.
like-
He's such a good guy.
He is amazing. I mean, we can get him to say crab battle. I'm sure he can be convinced to meme.
Maximum booms, Florine. Maximum booms. Just don't ask them to move out of their ley lines, am I right? And same offers to all of Multiversal's beans who have wandered their way in. If you would like, I need to change up the message there, but you're all welcome to join the Discord or the channel, hang out, and, well, join us for our journey as well. I would love to have you guys. Yes, please, just never ask a black mage to step out of their ley lines, or they will scream. It's like a cat. You pick up a cat that doesn't want to move. They just scream. Especially if they're Makote, then there might be claws. It's just a bad time. Just don't do it, you know? It's safer. Listen, in the vast calculus of the multiverse, you should be able to play Black Mage somewhere. Good. Shui, you're up.
Of course. Welcome back, Sasha. I take it you've dispatched the beast, and will feast. Rest assured, there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present you this hunting log.
Woo!
It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Sasha.
One more to start.
Welcome back, Sasha. I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention.
Ma'am, I've been standing here for 2 minutes.
As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such situations, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather defend the man beside you.
But I've heard that slaying the enemy is the best mitigate. You know what? Don't worry about it.
We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attack and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish.
Oh, well.
Huh?
Keep going.
To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Moldy of the Quicksands has requested our assistance. A gang of lamented marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these are prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lamentans, and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Odal as you would your allies in battle.
Roleplay. Got it. Ow! 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 Hi, Tomo. Tomo has assaulted me. That joke will not get old for me, by the way. As long as I remember to do it, that Lalafel's going to be singing Mortal Kombat every time we walk past. This I swear. Look, it's a phantom pain. Also, I had the weirdest, most entertaining shower thought in the world recently. At least by my mind, by my measure. That somewhere in the vast, incalculable numbers of worlds in the Marvel universe, there is, odds are, one universe that operates by the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Which means that the Infinity Stones would have been won through a trading card game tournament. And that made me start thinking about what decks every Marvel hero would run. The Infinity War would have just been an Infinity Tournament. Like,
Isn't the Infinity Stone unique in all of the multiverses?
yes, to each individual universe. So for all I know, the stones could be cards themselves in that universe. How was your tour
Would
of the
it
city,
make them
Sasha?
a card stone?
I hope so. Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Ulda's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly won't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. When you go exploring, explore like you have a purpose, eh? All right then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Yeah, that's perfect, Multiversal Neko. Each one is like a piece of Exodia in that context. You summon it and snap half of the universe away. That's amazing. Well, youngin, how are you finding our fine Ul'dah, then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city's walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over in the Ul'dah dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard is over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall. You'll see the Gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east, and you'll come there before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Ooh. Yeah, no worries, Dark. You take care of family.
Oh no.
Real life first, before streams always.
Mhm.
So you take
Hope he
care of
gets
it.
better soon.
Yeah, same. You! Mocking Marauder! Face me!
In Mortal Kombat!
The hell's is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What you supposed to be, a bleeding lady in waiting? Don't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood. Asshole. You! Face me and stop harassing people. There's nobody over here. What are you doing? Oh, there's one poor person sitting in the corner. Oi, come on now. Is disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave that bastard be, but we ain't finished. Oh, I think we are. You there, ill-mannered one. Got you. You know your friend is 12 damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more 'cause we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back, mark me words. Pirate accents are tough when you're not trying to do a pirate voice. God, some of these early Laminson dialects are fucking inconceivable. What? You blaming me 'cause the little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you too. God damn. Arg? Yeah, exactly. Yarhar, yo-ho, and such forth. Ooh, a stately gentleman. Me poxy arse is the best, is your... Blah. My poxy arse, this is your best brew. I'd sooner drink a pint of me own piss than this swill. You're a disgusting one. And just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm... Pafarmer? Pafarmerl? Sir, your name is indecipherable keyboard smash. The Driven, and me bloody marauders have been raving so long mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let me axe do the talking. Yeah? Fucking fight me, bro. You won't. I heard you won't. Oh-ho. This is lively, even for the quicksand. You two gonna put on a show for us. What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to... Befarmel the Driven, leader of the troop of bloody mummers or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with my axe, you better. That sword, it wouldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Nald would. Oh, bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join in the fun?
My name is Krim.
Begging your pardon, sir. Oh, off he runs.
Sorry.
Why? I know. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lamensim was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'll buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator back then.
Until I took an arrow to the knee.
Exactly. But that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city. The wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I forgot how much stuff is in ARR.
Mm-hmm.
Like they toned it down by a lot in subsequent expansions. But like in the beginning, they don't hold back.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, Tomo. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, if you need to talk, I'm happy to listen. Ha! Nice multiversal. I swear if I hadn't just seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Sasha, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Got it. Of course.
Okay, Sasha, I seems to be drifting a little, so I think I'm going to head out
Alrighty.
and maybe get coffee and breakfast.
Oh, are you just gonna force yourself to stay awake? Is that your plan?
Yep.
Oh boy. Alright, do your best.
It's
This
that,
is-
or it's either that, or I might take a nap in the noon.
Just set yourself an alarm when you do.
Right.
Because that way you can set yourself a nap for like 3 hours or so. Just enough to keep you going for the evening. The day'll suck a little bit because you'll be tired, but I mean, it's better than
Well,
sleeping all day and
it's Sunday,
not
so you
being
know.
able to reset.
It's Sunday, so it's all good.
I'm
Well,
just
take
telling
care.
you how I've done it before.
And have fun with Final Fantasy, and goodbye, chat.
See you later, hon.
Mhm.
I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Sasha. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Sasha. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Parfumerl and the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes will never again trouble the people of Ul'dah. Yes, ma'am. Hi, welcome back, Eon. So, I reckon we'll finish this here with Scorpion Crossing. Then we'll double back around to the other side. And continue on with the main story and go to the dispatch yard as we were told. Dark. Do not. Ooh, hello. You're on my hunting log. See that little Wi-Fi symbol above their heads? That indicates that they're part of your hunting log. Every class has one. It's kind of like the quest system in Fantasy Life, where each one was pointing us... Thank you, Dark. Was pointing us at completing certain tasks or killing certain monsters. Same idea. Good XP for doing it, too, so if we see the Wi-Fi symbol, or if you guys see the Wi-Fi symbol, call it out so that I know it's there and I can take care of it. Ah! Moda. Bonk. Rude. What's my music setting at right now? Pretty low. Let's rank that to 25 so you guys can hear things a little more clearly. You are a good bet. You're being good today, at least. Cactar! Hell yeah. Listen, it's called engagement. Also, it's called me being a blind imbecile sometimes. I miss the obvious. They tore me from me saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg you. Okay, on it. No. And I'm not playing that either. You guys have one horror game next week, okay? Oh, it's you. It should be a good time. You! Perfarmer. Perfarmeral. Whatever. Keyboard smash the driven. That's going to be a surprise. Yeah, it sure is. Oh, hey! I know this person. Hi! A cookie. Oh. Thank you for the cookie. The things I do for love. We add you to friends while we're here. Why can I not add you to friends? Am I just missing a button, or are you on the free trial? Oh! Well, that would do it. So it is! My bad. I'm going to eat a cookie now. Thank you. I like the fit. A little bit of a rancher look. Alright. Whoop. Well, he got him before me. No, Dark. You cannot have blood. What are you doing, sir? You typed that emote so fast, I know you knew full well I was going to say no to that. That's not too hard to do with the ocean fishing, if I understand. They tore me from my... Yes, here's your stuff, dude. 12's bless you, adventurer. If it wasn't for a good woman like you, I'd never leave home. Now, whenever we see one of these blue quests, it's worth doing. This one in particular is just introducing us to one of the housing districts. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have a right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up being owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, miss. It's not that I dislike adventurers, far from it, but when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that the land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Uldans like me. I've saved for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've got a moment to head that way and look into the auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates or in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raubon's approval. Of that much, I'm sure. Good. Flex the shark mount. So yes, the housing in this game is in an awkward position most of the time. I can't say as I'm necessarily a fan of how they choose to do it, but I understand where it's coming from, too. Momaraji? Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this evening. It is true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all the lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. But why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist. Let's pick a random ward. Go away. That's fair. I wouldn't mind a house of my own one day on here. My main has a house, but it's not one I'm particularly fond of. I ended up joining it because of an FC, specifically. It was in the early days of this particular server, so they bought up an entire ward to themselves, more or less. It was over in the Imperium, if you're curious. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the Goblet. I beg your pardon? An Ul'dah woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear. Well, as you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Ul'dah citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have mind to purchase a plot, though, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. And rest assured, chat, just this once, I made sure to bring water. And that's true, you don't. Oh, thank you, Dark. Oh boy. But yeah, this place is really pretty. We'll definitely be able to get an apartment here one day, but not necessarily a player house. We'll see, though. We're gonna put in the effort. Normally I drink soda, but, as has been pointed out to me many a time, water is better for the voice when you're doing voice acting like I've been doing. Oh my gosh, this house is cute. Can I go inside? Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Hello there, sir. Hold on a moment. Let me do a quick thing on the character configuration. Is it the other menu, maybe? System? I may have to look into that so that I can find... I don't remember where the button is, but there's one that will allow me to switch into first person so that I can actually see things. Oh, rough. Tea with lemon? Yeah, I've heard about that one. Oh my goodness, look how cute. Chat, look how cute they are. I love them. Hi, Galaxy.
Me. Hi. I just woke up, so I might sound tired, but hi.
You sound tired, but you sound better than you usually do.
Yeah, because I'm on
Boy.
my I'm on my computer,
I
finally.
was gonna say,
Hey.
boy, I wonder if something has changed.
Yeah. Also, that means, everybody, I finally have full mod mode this time around.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I have to... It's good enough that I actually have to turn you down just a little bit. Because your new mic is quite loud.
Apologies for that.
No, you're good.
My view. This is the first time I've seen this in a while.
Mm-hmm. I'm just checking out somebody's house because we were over here.
Ah, fair. Hi, everybody. Dark, you're a goober.
Because eventually... Oh, first person is a keybind, huh? I know there's an option that if you scroll all the way in with your mouse wheel, you can do that. But I didn't realize it was a keybind, too. Me, outie,
Yeah.
everybody.
It makes sense.
It do. But yeah, we're just perusing the, hopefully, future homestead that we will be able to get one day. Maybe.
Goober.
Well, the main quest sent us over here, so... Oh, and I figured out why nobody was able to use the golden rule all this time.
Goober.
Whee! First person mode activated. Suddenly,
I am getting Woowa done.
what?
I am getting Woowa done up Wuthering Waves.
You're saying words, and I know that they are words that exist, but I have no idea what you're saying to me.
I'm getting Wuthering Waves, a game that I have previously played.
Weathering waves. Okay.
Wuthering Waves.
I don't know what I was hearing, but it wasn't that. I was hearing like wah blah blah
Uber.
blah blah. And I'm like, the fuck?
Sorry about that. Tired, and my mouth just does not like to work.
Mm.
But I'm getting all that set up so that I can play with the area again, because I haven't gotten to play it in literally forever.
Wuthering Waves, gotcha game. Understood.
Yep. It's basically adjacent to what Toyo does, but different at the same time, because
Not-
it's a whole new place, whole
Hmm.
new area.
It's a brand new place and a brand new world, new rivals as you fight for survival. Aw, well hello, Starless. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hello.
Take a seat by the fire and enjoy your stay. I'm happy to have you here. I'm well, thank you for asking. We're just starting off this journey here through Final Fantasy, doing our best with it. Good. It is finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Sasha. We will speak again. I choose this. Excellent! I've played through the whole game myself once before. I'm at the end of Dawn Trail, as a matter of fact. But, I wanted to share the whole experience from the top up, or from the bottom up.
You're a goober. And
Mhm.
adorable.
You new friend. Welcome. Please excuse the tail nommers in chat. There are a few of them,
Yeah.
and they will not stop. I've tried. Just keep a spray bottle
all
nearby and
goobers.
you'll be fine.
They're all goobers.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I've been able to launch a Wooba. Yay. Last time I couldn't on my old PC. I
See-
forget how loud that is.
See, there was a word again. Bluba. What is bluba?
Woo-wah.
Woo-wa.
Yeah.
You know,
that's the
maybe
short-
just call it something else, because it sounds like you're saying the name of, like, a child's mascot character from the
Oh my
mid-90s.
God. Woo-wah is the short for Wuthering Waves, goober.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the two things that are the start of the name.
Yeah, I mean, that was an option. If it wasn't for Galaxy being Galaxy, I wouldn't think that that was that. Okay, as long as you
Goobers,
gave
I
permission.
swear. Yeah, but I forget how loud the startup music is until you fix
Well-
that.
Okay. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. I couldn't remember what auto run was, and I had to look for it. No, I've played through the game a few, like, all the way through before. But I wanted to, as I say, share the experience of the game with everybody else. I thought it would be nice to make a version, like a playthrough for people who don't know the game, don't know the story, and want to experience it, but don't necessarily want to play it. Because it's a story worth enjoying regardless, I think.
That is
5.3,
a
that's
sweet thing, honestly.
Stormblood, right?
Uh,
5.3?
I think that's that, yeah.
Well, I'm
I think.
asking. I'm pretty sure Starless will be able to tell me where they are. Post Shadow! Okay, yeah, you're a little farther than I thought. I love Shadowbringers so much. I am looking forward to the day we get there.
Goober.
Look, it's gonna take a while.
I know that.
Yeah, Dark, a lot. There we go, that was the last Aetheryte shard we needed. Let's see, there's A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. So 6 whole expansions, plus content in between those expansions, and also raids and side stories all around.
And I think Byte just recently got through Dawn Trail and is done with it,
Correct.
which should be
And
the
yes,
last
on
one,
the free
I think?
trial by itself, it's about 200 plus. It's about 200 plus hours, just in the free trial that's available.
Yeah, there's a lot of free trial stuff that you can do. It's not as expansive as the expansions, but it's a lot.
Oh, I forgot to report back to Emmy. And then we'll head to the dispatch yard. Yeah, well, best thing to do, Dark, if you want to try, is get the free trial version.
And then go from there.
Yeah, today and only today you can throw burgers at Galaxy. Since just around the launch of Endwalker, so 2-3 years, I guess, almost? This character is brand new, but me as a player has been a while. Like, it was still in Shadowbringers when I joined. And then you can sign up if you ever want to go further. What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? It's just not fair.
Wish, Dusty.
Nice! I remember that day fondly. Waddling to Steam. Just make sure you get the free trial version.
And not the paid version.
If you have to spend money, you're on the wrong one. Also, until about level 16, we're going to look like goobers around here.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Tomorrow, we might look better. I'm not going to say how, and I'm not going to talk about it. But we'll probably look better tomorrow.
Goober.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Star. I was never a World of Warcraft girly, to be honest. Lots of Guild Wars 2, which I've played on the channel before. And before that, I kind of bounced around from MMO to MMO. Most of my MMO experience came from the EverQuest series back in the day, though. My first one was EverQuest 1 for a brief time, and then EverQuest 2 when it came out. I stuck around there for a long time, but then eventually it kind of died up, unfortunately. It's not completely gone these days, but it's basically on life support. Relative to the community it used to have, at least. But I'm here now, and Eorzea is definitely my MMO home. I like the breadth of content that's in a lot of the things. Like in Guild Wars 2, there's a lot more different things to do, but Final Fantasy just has a very comfy feeling to it. And an ungodly amount of content. It's easy to understand why. It took everything good about World of Warcraft and the old EverQuest games in that style of MMO and really amped them up to 11, so... Or, should I say it amped them up to 14. Wizard 101. Oh dear. Oh, over here. Wait! Quest log. Snapping shrew. Attack! No, it's not sad. It was a kid's MMO. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a kid's MMO. It's easy to meme on now, but that's because we're older than it. Like, we're old enough to do so. Because listen, as long as you were having a good time and enjoying yourself, it was worth it, right? That makes the game good by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, hmm? I am Papa Shan, station master in this humble dispatch yard. And I make a fine pizza, too. An empty title, though, I assure you. I am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12, no, there have been plenty of both these past 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together and doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we've rebuilt Ul'dah to grandeur and majesty you see today. The railways which run through the dispatch yard, too, were born of noble efforts of great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep, and isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Pirate 101? Oh no. Hi Elsa! Yes, thank you. We are having a wonderful day, and I am staying safe. Yeah, Drake isn't here. He's usually playing D&D this time of night. On a Saturday, at least.
And
Also-
I officially have my computer.
Mm-hmm. Also, Drake's not really a big Final Fantasy fan, though heaven knows I've tried. So I
Heaven
wouldn't
knows
expect
everybody's
him...
tried.
I wouldn't expect him to pop up around for this particular game. Much as I wish he would. Does he stream the D&D? No, I don't believe so. I think it's just him time.
Yeah, because Drake's thing kind of died at one point.
Aw, awesome, Muda.
I think-
Yes, I will.
I think his OBS just doesn't like him streaming right now for some reason.
I think it's just his internet. But yeah, Muda, I will absolutely
And
do
as
that.
well. Oh my god, they updated so much while I was gone.
Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens that a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city, and the hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these Twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps me when I feel like killing myself. Oh my god.
Hey, brother.
Grim.
Ooh. Ooh.
Halt! Madam, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Just came to give you a pretzel. State your name and business. A Twilight pretzel from Papa Shan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly, terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you can rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Shan my thanks and tell him that I only wish to repay the favor. Aw. He's going crazy out here. I do think this is also a nice benefit for me to play the game again, since I have good motivation to go through the story slow enough to read it all and take it all in with you guys, too. Plus, it always fosters good discussion.
And also, it's gonna wear your voice out to no degree more.
I have water.
Good. You better.
12, save me. Scorching days, freezing nights, this post will be the end of me. A Twilight pretzel. Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. I see. That wouldn't happen to be the third pun in as many lines, would it? Sir? That said, I may have to go refill my water here shortly. I'm taking care with my voice. I can feel it, like, starting to strain a little bit, but I have water on hand, and I have a backup game for if my throat decides it wants to die.
You better.
Mm-hmm.
I will squish you otherwise.
I have been working to think ahead on a lot of this today. This was a stream
Good.
well planned.
Good.
Western front, clear. Eastern front, clear. Thank you, Muda. I'll go grab a water in a minute. Awesome, Dark. You'll be able to play with us then. A traditional Dunes folk bread twisted into the shape of a knot and sprinkled generously with coarse ground salt before being baked to a perfect brown resembling the twilight over Thanalan. I need to make sure to read that from time to time. Those descriptions are pretty good. For me, from Papa Sean. A Twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Well, can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. What is it with you people and puns?
Who knows? Oh, ooh. That is a lot of good rewards.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, I'm gonna go grab that drink of water before we finish up here.
Alrighty. I shall see you when you get back. I'm still going through all of WoW's updates.
Thank you,
Because
Eon.
there's been a lot that I've missed. Dear God.
Yeah, if I end up going and my voice needs a break, I'll either do stuff that won't require prodigious amounts of reading, or oh, man. Also installed the Binding of Isaac for just such an occasion.
Good.
But I'll be right back, team. Fresh ice water! Woo! Ah. Oh, I see Dark is dying,
Oh,
Mood.
brother.
and Mood is eating people. Great. I'm glad to see that nothing went crazy while I was gone. You've returned, and with a deal
That
fewer
is
pretzels, I see.
all-
Tell me, how did you fare with the Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh. Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Got me an enmity meter now. Prep to tank. Sasha, I have just this moment. No.
There we go.
No, there's no time. The time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultans sworn. Oh. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan sworn you met earlier are assisting me with the search. Alas, it seems they've found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. Should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Sasha. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Yeah. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanolin is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira, and I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Oh, Galaxy has died. Sad. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Sometimes I can still realize that I forgot to turn streamer mode on. A hooded Lalafell. Oh, Sultan Tree. An instanced battle. Yes. What? Oh, I'm still partied up with Shui from earlier. Yeah, it's a big game, Dark.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing.
It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Oh, congratulations, Eon. Yeah, Paz was a goober.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
That monster needs to die. Come, let us attend to our uninvited guest. Lovely, it brought friends. Leave the big one to me. You handle the rest. Bitch, don't think I can't do both. Yeah, why? Remember when I said I grew up on EverQuest, Muda? I'm quite adroit with just my mouse, as it turns out. Many years of practice. More of them. Really now, there are limits to our hospitality. Bonk. I use the keyboard when I have to move. Oh? It dropped a shiny. Oh, the shiny is levitating.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life.
If you have anything you want to say about the game, Muda, that's spoilery, just hit me up in
Deliver us
DMs.
from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Dark.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Okay.
Only
Are you gonna judge
believe
me for my mouse play?
the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Dark, I'm not fired. Oh, God, what a dream. Ow.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Yeah, I've been told that before.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Do my best. Nope, crystals, apparently. No. Bonk. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I've already given you cause to weep, Papashan. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear it. This is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I will refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Well, that was quite the coterie. I cannot thank you enough, Sasha. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from a void-sent beast. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults, but, alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. Ah, I see you've met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Sasha, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan that you did to us today. Too much Dr. Pepper for a tiny bat. Oh no. Cicidoa, hello. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I've a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude to which I owe the owner of the coffer and coffin. I'm tongue-tied already, goddamn. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Cicidoa, are we really doing this? Alas, I cannot part from this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, stop it, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to such a time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. I love alliteration. I love refrigerators. Hello, Gagari. I was told to talk to you. If Cicidoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Is this just a thing you guys do? A vocal tick? Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. Oh my god. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. You are literally doing this on purpose, aren't you? Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? Really? Even here? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. I'm going crazy. Don't bonk the local Lalafels. They're very they need to be gentle. Be gentle with them. They're short. Oh, hello. Not the Wi-Fi. You finally get a new computer cooking, and now the Wi-Fi wants to be a butt. I see. Drink for you, lassie? You won't get any better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Actually, it is believed that after eating a pumpkin for the first time, the Sultana fell in love with the nutty flavor and ordered her royal plantations to grow the vegetable. What's that? We Cicido asked you to bring this to me here. Ha! So, that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning o' remorse. Reckon this is the time this is for the time I carried his drunk sodden ash back home. But hells, an honest-to-goodness pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. Nah, they're not gonna help. They're too busy eating their Twilight pretzels. Prudence at this junction. Word is, Blackbrush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Woo! Not salty enough. Warren, I heard you were looking for help. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time, so I've heard. We stone torches or sellswords were hired by the Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it's for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. Then, when you're ready, present yourself here again. Okay. Ah, well, this might be a small problem. Alas! I need a level 5 hat. Oh well, we'll go grab an eye patch. I think I know where to go. Oh, thank you, Dark. Ugh, let's get a stretch in. Jeez Louise. Oh. 1 minute for 15 gil. I'm not made of gil right now. Okay, I will walk. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I can return. Did the link break again? God damn it. Alright, one moment. I'll fix that for you. Our server isn't big enough yet to actually have a custom link, unfortunately. So it winds up needing me to refix it every so often. There you go. Sorry about that. Let's see. I need an eye patch. I'm trying to think what quests I remember that have one. What is? The Discord? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure what the rules are required to do that, so... Well, that hat'll do. Ul'dah's most wanted. You look well, Sasha. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon their bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, but I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about at Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Null, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we'll find these Lancers before they strike again. Well, all the links that I've been able to generate as the server owner have apparently been temporary. I plugged them into the command line there for using the exclamation point Discord in the chat, and then a little while later it decides to reset itself. I just haven't quite figured out why. The same thing as with the sound situation. Callie Marie. Okay. Callie Marie, I get it. Possibly a Splatoon reference. Wow! Oh yeah, you're not allowed to post links, I don't think, Muda. You're not a mod yet. You never answered me if you'd like to be, by the way. Since Arctic trusted you to be a mod, I do. Can you DM that one to me, and we'll test that theory? Grandfathered in. Lucky. Not necessarily. It's more just a case of if you wanna. Hello. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Oh, well. Thank you, Muda. And no thanks. That's fair. So far, thankfully, we've been generally pretty good community-wise. We haven't needed a lot of moderation, so... As long as we keep finding good beans, I think we'll be okay. Thank you. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere and asked me if I was Aldous at Spearpoint. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, they're looking for Aldous. And killing people. Yeah, hit me up. That's fine. My DMs are open, so no worries. This music always sounded like a lullaby to me. The nighttime in Ul'dah music. It's a place I like to relax in game before, like, going to bed because of that. Mila, we have a problem. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? Why were they murdering human men with swords? For sword! What is it? Lancers for a sword. A gang of them hiding in the tunnels south of Blackbrush Station. Seems we're not rid of them yet, Sasha. You might as well finish the job. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of those freelancers. Bruce, accompany Sasha so that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up as best I can. Sasha, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all enemies occupied. Make sure you'll command their full attention at all times. Yes, ma'am. I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Yes, ma'am. We salute. Fair enough. I understand it can be a lot of responsibility and stress, so I understand why. My point is you're trusted, so if ever there is actually a problem and I need you, I'll let you know and we'll reevaluate if you're interested, but otherwise I'm just gonna let you be. As I say, we've built a pretty nice community here so far, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. John Crisis? You mean me? Sprint. Sprint like your life depends on it, because it probably does. Looks like it's just above us here. So we'll wrap around up here on the rails. Welcome back, Dark. Goober. Bruce the Big. Okay. You don't look that tall to me, buddy, but alright. This is my spin to win button. I'm not sure about half of them, but one of them is a Batman reference. Bastards are actually making me break a sweat. Nice, Bruce. Behind us! Oh, that's their leader, I think. Attack! Oi, pay attention to me, not him. I am the important one. Oh. Well, thank you, Neko. I appreciate that. You are both awesome. Thank you. The best of pickles, the lot of you. I truly appreciate it, and I'll try to implement those before the next go-round. Oh, I know. It's terrible at times. A cowardly challenger. What are you cowering about? That woman didn't beat me. I merely came unprepared. I didn't think when I left my bed this morning that some slighted scold with a pesty-sized chip on her shoulder might challenge me to a bloody duel. But I wasn't about to refuse her, now with everyone watching and my reputation on the line. If it ain't one thing, it's if I ain't one thing, it's Craven. But here I am, bloodied and bruised, while that Hell's Cat sits over there smirking. What she did ain't proper, and I plan on learning her a lesson, just this time with a wee bit of help. What do you say? I'll do it for the Fate, but not for you. Oh, the big guy ran away. Let's throw hands, ma'am. You sure did. Yeah, I noticed mine isn't on today, and I just haven't gone back to turn it back on. Haha! I am the superior fighter. But I will see you again, I swear it. Oh, hey! Somebody with a cool mount. Yeah, it's only when I really put that growliness, that gravel into my voice that it becomes a problem. I swear, I'm not as good as gravel as I used to be. Then again, I have been practicing lighter voices, so, you know. Oh, well, thank you for the Invisi head pat. I've played a bunch of characters on my main, but usually I play a tank. In the case of this being a stream character, I decided my first and foremost class would be a tank because it makes it easier to ensure that queue times are low, and also most people don't like playing tanks or healers, and I enjoy both, so it works out nicely. Are you where yet, goober? No, Dark. Wait, shit, where's Bruce? Oh. Burn me. Alright, fine. Ugh. Yeah, well, most people want to play DPS. Oh, is it not working again? Oh, yep, nope. Thank you for the call out. There we go. Close to where, Dark? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking I'll do, Multiverse. But we'll see. I'm just excited to be able to carry through. Because my thought is, I'll play through, like, tonight. I'm gonna get as much into the main story as I can. Then tomorrow, I'll do some exploration. Dark, I am going to bonk you. Then on my own time, I can do some leveling and side content. Get other classes leveled up, etc. Don't cry at me. You know what you did. So things like class quests and whatnot, I'm not as pressed about doing, like on stream. You are innocent, in this context only. But yeah, so my thought is I'm going to play through only the main story on stream. Side content, like doing the class quests and stuff, if it's a particularly good class quest line that I know about, we'll look at doing it. But other ones, I don't care. Like, there's a handful of them that I specifically would want to do on stream. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But yeah, so my main goal is MSQ for on stream. The rest of the content can be done off stream, just, you know, as casually as I need to. That's the game plan. Yeah, I just went home, Bruce. Then I had to come back here to get you. Dark. Whose shoes are those? Okay. Then where did you find them? Oh, okay. Well then, at least you're honest about it. Congratulations on a job well done, Sasha. Bruce says you acquitted yourself quite well. You've shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturges. However, there are also guilds you may learn something more peaceful traditions. You may even join guilds of other nations if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decisions, no matter what they may be, as long as you do not forget that you are above all a gladiator. Yes, ma'am. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you. Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What's your opinion on this? Momodi told me not to mention. Their motives died with them, unfortunately, ma'am. I see. Perhaps it would be best if we put this sordid affair behind us. Still, I cannot help but wonder. Hi, Remedy! I am electing to ignore that last comment, Dark. Awesome. Now I have other classes unlocked, or the ability to take them, which is important. But, above all else, now we can go to Warren for inspection. And we finally have a shield! Aha! Let's just take that hat right off. Oh, wrong exit. Goodness. Dark's been in a mood today, don't mind him. Am I wrong? Yep, that was actually kind of the same thought I was having for mine, Multiversal. Don't humph. You know I'm right. You stole shoes from someone's body. And come to think of it, I am way too calm about this revelation. But how is work, Rem? You having a good evening? Warren, I did it. I got a helmet. You know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their heel bark and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Okay. I shall endeavor not to, sir. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fasca's watch. A tunnel which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse inside, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. Now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Cool. On it. Yeah, solo DPS queue is terrible. That's also part of why I chose tank. Viper for Dawn. Oh, hey, we're back here. Big boy, aren't you? Come here. Oh. Got him. We set fire to the chat. That is a fat chocobo. Warren! Job's done. Well done. Shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to get to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to the ore shipments threaten not only the interests of the Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. I choose this because this sword looks cool. I cast Trap Jammer, Dark. Muda, stop helping. Whoop. I skipped a bit of dialogue. Let me just skip all of the dialogue and then do this. Wait. Frick. Is there no... Ah! There's supposed to be an abandon button. Ah! Ah! Okay. Well... Hi, Ronald. Sorry, chat. I skipped lore, crucial dialogue. No, it's fine. Long story short, that person was pointing us in the direction of a person over here named Wyston. But I don't want it. Let's see. Oh, so it is. Oh my god. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? This is that Lalafell whose text I skipped. Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildee. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. Even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving in to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacarium? I'm going with Sacarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. So, if you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Boren said you were looking for work. Mayhappen you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition? Okay, that was the dialogue that we jumped past. Aw, okay. Well, we'll see you in a little while, Renald. At the moment, I am playing a gladiator. Wyston! Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades are looking for extra coin. They volunteered. And the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've got time to spare, so they've taken to following me around even when I told them not to. But with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies for me and convince them to go home? Okay. Hello. Wyston's kind to us. I like him. There you go. Have a cookie. Is this for me? I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Wyston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. But Wyston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Here's a cookie. Wow, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. Goodbye, small child. I like playing with Wyston. He makes sure no one bullies us. That's wonderful, child. Here. Straight from good Wyston's pocket. Don't mind the lint. Indeed. Here's a cookie. Wyston's worries about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Bye, small child. You there, cookieless one. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move, besides, so you'll have to carry me. Would you be too empty if I gave you a cookie? A cookie? Well, if Wyston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Children. Indeed. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll finally get my fellow refugees to do the work they've been crying out for and pay them fairly. This town has problems. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Wyston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing. We'll leave it at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. This whole world does have problems, but like Ul'dah in particular. Ul'dah's main export is political problems. Especially in ARR, at least. Ooh, hey, I have to kill these. You there! Spriggan! Duh. Yeah, especially where you are in the timeline, Neko. You don't look healthy, buddy. What did I miss? All's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order? While the Master of while the Masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate. Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. Oh. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us all too? Oh. Well, that looks big and scary. Time to kill it. I have a shield, I fear no golem. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Ha! I won't let your golem do a damn thing. Oh, well, maybe I will. Bonk. Never mind. No, impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Yeah, well, how about defeated, motherfucker? That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Ninja vanish. You're getting a lot of mileage out of the humph. Yup. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Ow. Oh god, migraine. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words could do you justice. The songstress of Uldar herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I heard they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So, tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you ladies be staying? Oh dear. Yes, Merilith. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? So this was before the big red moon fell. Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must certainly be linked to Dalaman's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Swa would know what to do, or will know what to do. We only need trust in his judgment. And yes, flashback, Dark. That device is so silly. I understand the purpose, but like, good grief. Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the Aether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papashan will know something. So, several parts of flashback. Oh, God, I've been having these headaches lately. Oh. Oh. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The General? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not just be simpler to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. And the carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he's not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards surely would have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, please stay safe. Why are you bonking my tail? I shall accompany Wyston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether here in Thanalan. When next we meet, it will be... wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... never mind. Fairly well. How's the voice work holding up, chat? 4 hours deep and we're still managing, so... I'd say the water is working its magic for my poor throat. Well, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by our own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Yeah, that would be nice. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Beggar's belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you... Gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Mamadi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly, though, now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Chat, you cute. Hey, Neko? Out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to have any spare glamour prisms, would you? Since I'm 2 levels out of it, I'm suspecting I'll probably be going out of my way after stream to do some glamour work. Any chance I could, steal a few from you? Mamari! Hello. Settle down, Sasha. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wyston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldernard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Sasha. It's true that there were some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately, so why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Atopa Potopa whenever you feel like staying. Sometimes these Lala names, man, I tell you. You are correct on all fronts, Eon. Pray return to the waking sands, indeed. As many or as few as you are willing to spare. Beggars are not choosers, in my opinion. When you've got an appetite for adventure in back, consider taking on a guild lev or two. I will not do that unless I'm achievement hunting, Mamadi. So, guild levs are a leftover, a vestige from 1.0. They used to be the main way of leveling, but now they're just kind of relegated to a side piece. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works. Already did that, Momodi, thank you. So go and speak with him if you're interested. I will be doing them, but it'll be for my own time. And stuff just for getting... I'm an achievement hunter in this game as well. We're in for a long haul, boys. This, I promise. Okay, I've got my appetite back. Look what the coral dragged in. Good to see you, Sasha. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Okay there, Ocelot. Calm down. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. It so happens I know a fella by the name of Dadanan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of the Chocobo Porter for the journey to Horizon, if you've the guilt for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimigan, and he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. Haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Mamodi, you're a treasure. Great, now there's a bullet hole in my floor, Dark. I will be right back. Neko, if you just want to meet me here, I'll just vibe for a minute while I go and grab a... See about grabbing myself another... Probably a coffee this time. Dark, it was pretty darn loud. We all know it was you. Oh my... Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I spy with my Makote eyes a friend-shaped person in front of me. Ooh. Yeah, listen, I've got coffee right now, but I also had my water all night. Oh, I'm being hydrated. Aha. Goobers, the lot of you. My boots are wet, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I might be planning to visit the cash shop this evening and grab an outfit. So. Let me just check something to that end, actually. Thank you, Eon. Yeah, it took me a moment to notice what was happening. Because I was talking to my nephew who wants to play Minecraft tomorrow. So I'm currently charging his Switch. Welcome back, Renaud. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, that'll be alright. Good. I can do that. Okay, just checking. I get my, my payment from Twitch in about a week and a half or so, so we'll be fine. Always gotta check. Okay, I'm going to step out of the water now. I think you're making a puddle. Let me head out to Horizon here. Aww, that's really nice, Neko. I haven't seen the newest stuff in the cash shop, but I have a few ideas of outfits I'd like to grab. You know that one that's like a neat tank top with the long sleeves? I don't know what in the world you want to call it, but I think it's like comfy wear or something like that. Granted, it's not very high fantasy armor, but it does look comfy. Yes it is. You are absolutely correct. And yeah, I'm not spending my low gil on a chocobo porter. I will walk. For now, at least. I may ask Shui to help me move money from my main, to be honest. But we'll see. I don't have that much over there, either. But enough to seed money for a business, I think. Start turning a profit on something somewhere. Haven't decided the what yet, but, you know. Business comes to those who study the boards. Well, if you ever end up recruiting someone, there's the two-person drop chocobo you can get. And if the FF14 or FF15 event ever comes back around, there's also the car. Dark, every time you say you're innocent, I think you've done something horrible. Why is that? That didn't answer my question. Well, I don't know about any blimps, but I plan to spend plenty of time in the saucer. Oh my god. In the saucer, because I love Triple Triad. It's kind of an addiction. Hee I have a Ow! Oh, you know what? I actually had a really good burger today for dinner. It was from, of all places, Buffalo Wild Wings. I didn't even know they made burgers. Sure, Eon, if you'd like to. We have a little bit of time left tonight. Well, I try not to get genuinely upset with people winning cards that I don't have. It can be frustrating when you're grinding, but it's no reason to get upset over. Go down. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. How are you?
Not bad.
That's good.
I see a multiversal Neko lurking in the bushes over there. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Got you, got you. Other Eon? What? There's only one Eon.
Yeah, there is only one. Yeah, it's his Fable.
What?
My name, Eon Fable. It's actually the name of two separate OCs that are bound together.
Ah,
That's the name. This is currently the Squabbit dancing emote version of Fable, though.
yes. To be honest, I did not know that they were two separate characters, like, with the names merged. Stop it,
Nope.
Cryle. Good grief. Every day with this cat.
I mean, it's what cats do, though.
It's true.
It is just a cat doing cat things.
Ah, Horizon. I do. You might recognize my cat's name, though. Her name is Cryle Baldessian. Sasha, I presume? My body said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Never a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchant or official. They keep us running about busy, they do. Even so, I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. Or enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Bamati to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use.
This man just said I need legs. And that's what he needed. So you can run.
Mm-hmm. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product. Are we doing this thing again? but my latest order is yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I've paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that this would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay.
Drunken Stag, that's what his name is? Okay.
Yep. See, you have two types of Rogadine. You've got the ones who have names that are effectively keyboard smashes.
Yeah, and then you have ones named like Argonians.
Yeah, basically. Hi, Pause!
Hey, it's Pause. Welcome.
Pause was ow here at the beginning of the stream, too.
Yep. Welcome back, Pause. We missed you.
Potentially, quite literally, let him tell it. Drunken Stag and Torrid Whisper. I see.
Yep.
Curious Gorge. Nobody convinced me that's not his name. Yeah? What do you want, huh? Dandinon's product. Yes. I have a firmly worded reminder of delivery. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Oh, I see.
It's a mission. That's a mission within a mission.
I can't believe the mines are closed. Who closes a mine?
Nobody. Don't they know kids yearn for the mines?
Eh. Give it to me raw. God damn it, these names.
Seriously, I'm pretty sure people are just like, oh, look, we need a lot of NPC names. First thing that comes to your mind, and that was literally it.
Well, the way that they're named is actually based on the first thing their father sees after the child is born.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
So he saw a stag drunkenly staggering about.
Apparently.
Was like, that's my son's name.
Mm-hmm. That's just how their culture does it.
Fair. It's weird, but fair.
The product you heard Denon going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nanashite, or nashashite. Yeah, raw nashashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up, hauled it out even, but when them 12's damned goblins came along, not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, would you be willing to face the goblins? And could you bring me back my nashashite? Yeah, I got you. You,
maybe?
hot guy.
Hot
No.
guy.
Let's see. Adventurer, please, a moment, if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I fled
No.
for my life when the goblins came, and only now realized I left my tools behind. Please, you've got to retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, the old hammer, and my heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. Yeah, I can fetch them for you, bud.
Bro, how did you lose the heavy sledge?
He dropped it and ran.
Fool. That's what you bash the monsters with. How dare you?
I don't think he did. I think he ran. You know, like a coward would do. I mean, to be fair, he's a
Yeah.
miner. What are you gonna do?
Beat something to death with a pickaxe?
Guess. I mean, anybody who's played Minecraft knows how effective that is. Spoiler alert,
Yep.
it's not.
It's in some cases.
Found it. Bonk. Too slow. But I bonked him, but good.
Are you wielding a sword? Because it looks like you're wielding a cricket bat.
It's basically a cricket bat right now.
Nice.
Yeah. There's the heavy sledgehammer. Not today. Bonk. Indeed. No dark, no glue today. Maybe, once I drill up some more of that maple syrup. Yeah, here's your shit. Gods bless you, you found them. Oh, my beauties, I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copper Bell what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere, but without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever know. Aww.
Well, good for this guy.
How did you fare? Did you find the raw Nashite? Sure did. An extremely rare variety of malachite that gets its name from the deep green color. It's the same color as the former Uldan Sultana's eyes. Ooh. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same green as Nanasha ul Nasha, who ruled Ulda as the Sultana. What a tongue twister of a sentence that was. This should save Dadanan from his troubles, and if that isn't, if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I'd found. But I reckon those goblins I made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Well, then I know how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part, slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufalupa know that he'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you some more work.
That name.
What, Fufalupa?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There was a day I was streaming for my sister, and I was playing against him for a triple triad card, and I said his name. I go, God damn it, Fufalupa. She goes, I think I have one of those. Like, God damn it.
No.
Now the cricket bat has just become a very vicious fly swatter, and Neko has become a snowman.
Nice.
Love it.
Reminds me of that scene from Red vs. Blue.
Whack. Dark, I'm going to take that away from you. Sorry, just the image of a snowman just sitting there. Over 600 what? You're a bat. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this... What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying at Horizon long? What?
So it sounds like these brass blades need to get good.
They were good enough to try and kill a man.
True.
Cost you
If they
subs?
succeed.
Only because I wasn't here, or only because I was there. Will you be staying at Horizon long? If so, there's much and more you could do to help here. Let's learn a bit more about him. Let's do By the Toe, the side quest he has on hand.
Yeah.
Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them up for me? Once you're done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Chezian. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Oh boy.
How is Chezian the most normal sounding name so far?
I don't, and even then I'm not totally sure I said it right. Oh,
Probably.
that's cool. You know, putting these on the main road just to catch somebody who's stealing supplies seems like a mistake to me.
It does. You're gonna catch a merchant or something.
Somebody's goddamn chocobo.
Yeah.
Or, knowing my history with bear traps, don't ask, me.
I kind of want to, because that's... You can't just say that and then go, don't ask.
Oh, I sure can. One day I'll
Oh,
play
yeah, you can.
One day I'll
Oh,
play
I
a
really
Resident
can.
Evil and you'll learn. You've set
I'm saying,
those
it's like,
traps
that's one
up
of
for
those things
Lu-
where you're like,
You've set those traps up for
Yay.
Foofaloopa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... Balls in a knapsack! Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A traitor's chocobo could step right on one of those and lose a foot! I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Foofaloopa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly.
I know what that is.
That was an amazing series of sentences. Balls in a knapsack. Oh my god. Last letter to Lost Hope. Pray, allow me to insist your aid one more time, adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken so long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalin, or the brass blades on patrol of... Take 2! Or the brass blades that patrol those roads between here and Scorpion's Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush, in Central Thanalin. With luck, you'll find her quickly. Oh, yeah, the milk dud. If I recall correctly, this thing was originally from a, wasn't it a Butterfinger promo?
Oh my god.
Oh, I see, Dark. That's interesting.
No, everyone does, even professionals.
Mm-hmm. just wrap it with a take two in voice.
Yep. Like in Oblivion,
Yeah, I
where
was
that guy
gonna.
literally takes a second take in the middle of doing that. It's so funny.
There were several like
No,
that
not in
too.
Oblivion. It wasn't just in Oblivion. It's in Sonic 06 as well.
Oh, really?
There's a cop who does the cop who does it. He goes, "Hold on, wait. Let me do that again," and then says it again. And he actually, because he fumbles the line, and then he ends up doing the line right, which is so funny.
Yeah, Oblivion has like 3 instances of that.
Yeah.
Given your trench coat, I would have thought it would have been a snub-nosed 44. You know, the PI special. Woo!
No, 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 no. Sorry, that's what that song's missing.
To be fair, that is in the game. Most Final Fantasy famous songs are.
Yeah. Ow.
Mwahaha! I don't know. Oh, there's a... I forgot that there was even a straight shot into Central Thanalan from here. I think I always forget that, and then I come out the other side of Ul'dah and then got confused as to how a courier got all the way over to the side when there was a way right here. That makes perfect sense for how they got to where they were going.
Magic?
No, I'm just silly. Cecily, hello. Huh? A letter? I've got Foofaloopa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Gotta tend to my bird's injured leg first. Oh, the traps. Even if most of the minor cuts can fester if ignored. Foofaloopa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past the station, to the northeast. Just look for the tents up by the river. Cool. While I'm here, there's some shell sweepers that need bonk.
Fighter games make you run so much. How do you think your character stays in shape?
Exactly. Have at ye!
Between all the running and the fighting, that is literally how your character's always combat ready.
Needs to not be in charge of stuff. Or he needs to be in charge of all of the stuff.
I'm still waiting for the Foofaloopa Maze the main BBG DLC coming soon.
Foofaloopa accidental BBEG.
I can totally see that.
BBEG or comedy special. Hard to say at that point.
Both?
Touche. Well, at least he's got a good heart. Foofaloopa was trying to catch criminals. He was just being a little overzealous about it. Just passing through, or you be staying a while? Oofaloopa sent you all this way because of a late letter? Ugh. That boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brass Blades don't give a Keekern's arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter, though. Now, for your own good, leave. But I see a thing above your head, which tells me you have a work for me.
Give me your side quests.
I thought I told you to get out of here. What? Looking for a chance to do some good. I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine, then listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence on Quiveron Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself the heir to Eel and Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself can't act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. Nice one. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. I'm on it. Ooh. Okay. Dark, please don't consider buying guns. No, Kryl. Because they are actually dangerous. I am filled with very sudden anxiety. Just suddenly remembered my upcoming week and had a minor freak out. That was a very American statement, yes. I'm supposed to have a tooth pulled on Wednesday, and the fact that they don't take my insurance, coupled with the tooth itself being removed, and then what I want to do on Friday, it just kind of all hit me at the exact same second. Baron von Quiveron has been slain. Baron von Quiveron III, I believe that was. Esquire, of course.
Of course.
You, little cat, I love you, but not right now. You know better. You know when I am, as far as you know, talking to myself that you don't come up here. Honestly, she probably does. He knows my emotions better than I do half the goddamn time. I think she just has the zoomies. Yeah, it very suddenly makes me want to postpone the tooth extraction. So it's done? Good. Now the wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. And that may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day, I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. No, I'll be fine. We're almost done for the night anyway. Like I said, just, whew. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So, in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufaloopa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. But yeah, because I was able to get a ride with my uncle this Wednesday to the appointment. And, so that realization coupled with everything else I mentioned just kind of all impacted at once, like the dominoes fell in my head, and that's what made me go, uh-oh. I know you do, Dark, and I really appreciate it. Like I said, it's the only dentist in the area that takes my insurance, which is to say the Medicaid, because I don't have a job other than what I'm doing here, is one that isn't accepting new patients at the moment. I looked. So it's going to be nearly, like, with tax, probably nearly $350 to get the tooth extracted. And that's on top of the $250 that they threw at me for just getting a basic dental exam to figure out the problem. To tell me what I already knew was the problem.
How do they make their money?
By wasting my time.
Yeah. Some people do that. It's a waste of time and it makes no sense. Like ordering something and then getting told they need to add another price because you ordered something.
Mm-hmm. But the tooth had become infected previously, and we caught it early because I knew that it was happening. And so my stepdad says I shouldn't wait because if it got infected once, there's a chance it could again. Which...
And it could be even worse.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't want
Honestly,
to, but it's just a lot of money when I don't have any kind of stable income.
Yeah. Everybody sub right now. I'm kidding. Don't. I mean,
wait, what?
Yeah,
what did you say?
If you want, I said everybody sub right now.
Oh, god damn it. I agreed with you because I didn't hear what you said. Fuck.
And then I said, no, don't. If you can't afford to do so, please don't.
Yeah, what
If you
what
want
he
to, you have
said.
the money to do so, but
God damn it! Stop it!
that was a joke. That was a joke.
I'm going to put you in a sack and hang you from the map on the corner of the screen.
Okay.
Burlap sack. Stuff your cute dancing emote in there.
That's fun. It'll work. Mates have been joined.
Well, unfortunately, I've kind of... This is going to be one of those statements that people are going to be like, oof. But I've dealt with worse at this point, so I can deal with a little bit of Novocaine and just being done with it. It's the aftermath that I hate. Ah, Sasha, I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Damn, news travels fast. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it? Oh, there must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take it into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. This one. Good heart, soft head. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more, Sasha. Thaumaturges of the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin has only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak to Totaruna. But yeah, so it's just on my mind now, officially. It'll be fine, though. The last time I had a tooth pulled, it was, actually a couple of them side by side, and, well, needless to say, I was seeing red, and not in the anger sort of way. I'll leave it at that. It wasn't a good time.
Nah, getting your teeth pulled is never a good. It's never a good time.
It's about as good a time as having your teeth pulled.
Yep. It's even worse when you have to remove one that's growing in, but it's growing in sideways.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that either. A bleeding adventurer, come to help. Little on the nose comment there, Totaruna, but I respect it. I ain't hearing nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Foopa Loopa. Boy's got a stick up his ass the size of a sabatender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay in Horizon.
Also, dude in the robe, take off your Organization 13 robe and put on some real clothing, please.
No.
We don't need that much edge here.
Nope, that's the thaumaturges. This is their normal.
I don't need that. We don't need that much edge.
Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturges, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, huh? Head west and then south to the village. Tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for a feast. Alright. Cool. I just have a lifetime of poor decision making on as my problem. Yo. Thanks. That way I can come back here easy later.
Was that a tiny chocobo?
What? Maybe?
I said it was.
Ow! 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 Hi, Luca. What? Tiny chocobo? You mean the man in the chocobo suit? Woman in a chocobo suit? It's hard to tell. No, it was hitting the correct side. I'll be moving back over there tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm just gonna get, like, a black square image to put over the chat box. Today I'm just filling in. I've been playing too much Fantasy Life. I passed one of those crabs and thought it was a mimic. Raph, I am here for fish. No, it is not because I'm a cat. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin. Of course. We'll do our best. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I can't promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, the captain will have his fish, I swear it. Oh my god, we're level 20. You are an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiveron Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems that they have come to collect gemstones stolen from the Copperbell mines. Nashashite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Fuffalupa, why are you here? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The Brass Blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Sasha, but I've come to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I'll notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't... Oh, gods. You have to stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Understood. Oh, okay. You have fun, Lurk. So which one of the Baldwin brothers is this, do you think? The Fuffalupa voice is fun, also. We kill the Baldman. I mean, what? Captain Baldwin, sir! I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets. Those boots! Why, you're one of Quiveron's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin! Are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Foofaloopa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Noshashite, I'd get my Gil, and none would be the wiser. But, sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Foofaloopa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the Bloody Flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Remember when I said the last guy was Lord Quiveron, Esquire the Third? The one that I killed? This is Sir Baron von Quiveron the Fourth. Someone else in the time it took us to get here.
And it is also Esquire.
Yep, took over. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiveron the Fourth, Esquire. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. They are. I love that his name is Baldwin Foryalms. What a name.
See, this guy would succeed if his name was Inigo Montoya, but he's not.
Bunk.
You would have been at a worse disadvantage if you had 6 fingers and you killed his father.
It's true. Damn you both, you're ruining everything. Wear his spear, Sasha. Nah, he's dead. I ain't worried about it. Ow! Who threw a fire? Oh, you. What, you want a piece? There you go. Fuck you. Let me know when I get to kill the Sir Baron von Quiveron the Fifth. Keep setting up those tiny pins. Dark, mind your language. That's kind of an offensive term. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who've done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't... I once was a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the Brass Blades of the Rose proud. It's okay, Dark. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito... Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That our brethren are no better? That each and every one of us cares for naught but coin? Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some will probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufalopa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. And I don't just mean because you're a Lalafell. That came out weird. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! Thank you for all your help, Sasha. The captain and I will escort Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray, visit me in town when you next return. Okay. We're gonna finish up this quest, and I think that's a good spot for the evening. And, remarkably, my voice held out, despite doing all sorts of different voices, so I guess keeping a glass of water on hand is probably for the best. What are you surprised by? Yeah, I am too, honestly. Turns out, practice. Like any muscle, the vocal cords adapt. Welcome back, Sasha. So much has happened. Captain, Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I have been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though, doubtless, this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Sasha, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Aww. Oh, buddy. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I would be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed a sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he's one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may serve as evidence in their collusion, so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given events in recent days, I know not whom to trust with this sort of information, until now. I have chosen you, Sasha. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Mamadi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's Sworn. She'll know how best to proceed. Alright, I think, fam, this is where we will call this an evening. We've done a lot. Sasha's adventure has just begun, barely begun even, and tomorrow she'll actually look the part instead of a ragamuffin adventurer. I will see to it. Oh, big stretch. Goodness. But yes, tomorrow afternoon we will see about continuing. As always, I will maintain keeping an extra game on the side to make sure that should anything go awry with my voice, we're set to go. But yeah, otherwise, I think I'm far enough in now that I'm free to just kind of play the game a little bit with Sasha in the meanwhile, which I'm excited about. Yesterday it was a tear because I wanted to play, but then I realized I couldn't because I was gonna do the stream. So, you know. But, yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow for that. In the meantime, I am going to see who is live.
Ah,
Are you okay?
nah, I've just had a mosquito try to fly into my eye, so that was fun.
That's exciting.
Yeah. I've been trying to kill this thing all week. It's been in my room, and I can't kill it.
The Fly be like, my name is Baron von Quiberon Esquire the Sixth. You've killed my last
Yeah.
2 brothers, and I have come for your blood.
Yeah, pretty much. And it has not left me alone.
Oh my goodness. Let's see now. Well, yeah, that'll work. What are you doing over here? Huh, okay.
Yeah, pretty much, Owen.
But, alright, my friends. As always, thank you all so very much for watching. Please remember that you are loved, you are worthy, you definitely, definitely deserve it. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Have a fantastic evening, and I hope you all rest well when you go. I'm excited to continue this adventure with everyone. I shall.
Dark.
And Multiverse Neko, it was a pleasure to meet you. I hope we'll see you around again soon. Multiversal Neko, pardon. But yes, have a wonderful night, everybody. I will see you guys soon.